Okay. Okay. Everything should be good to go. Yeah, the camera quality's definitely not great. Might be time for a camera upgrade soon. Might be time for an improvement on the camera soon. Okay. Instead of spending my money. Okay, testing, testing. Okay. Here we go. This set up. Make sure the place is at least somewhat clean. Okay. Move this out of the way. Put this in the closet. Right. Okie dokie there. Hello there, everyone. It is BB Christian. Just got done with watching Backlash and the Backlash post show. Today, it's a momentous occasion. So we are here with another live event. I'm going to go ahead, put the desktop. Yeah. Okay, right now we does not have anything at the moment. I'm about to go ahead and change that. So that way we have some sort of music on. No copyright dubstep. Should I go like no copyright rock or something? Hold on, let me go like Frutiger Arrow. No copyright Frutiger Arrow. Frutiger Arrow. Music. It should be good. Alright, and then shuffle. Okay, guys. This should help. Okay, do I do display capture? Yeah, I'm gonna do display capture. Use an existing one. Hold on. Actually, matter of fact, let me go into the settings real quick. Capture audio. Okay, guys, we are live. Okay, we have music on. Okay, well. So in case you wanted to mentioned it before. So basically, yeah, we're going to be talking about the events that happened at Backlash. Honestly, I kind of dig it, so yeah, no pun intended, but yeah, honestly, I kind of dig that. Right now, for those of you guys wondering about the whole like Twitter/X situation, again, it is something I'm thinking about right now. This is not confirmation that I am leaving X, so I'm not leaving Twitter, okay? But it is something that got on my mind. It is something that I do have on my mind, so. Okay. Honestly. Once again, straight up, completely forgot to okay. doing? I'm sitting here freaking doing a share on the gaming channel of all things. Dang it, I should have. Dang it, next time look at the account. Don't decide next time look at the freaking. Looks to me like freaking Oscar EOS guy, and I'm down with that. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and recap that too. Yeah, that's something else we're gonna go ahead and recap. Just a fair note, you guys may need to copy this. You guys might need to like, kind of highlight it and then like that. Yeah, so anyway, yeah. Who the heck is this chick? What is this? Doesn't matter. Okay, well. Anyway, okay, I think I've shared it to most platforms now. YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. Yeah, pretty much everyone knows. So, actually, I think I might be able to go a little further. Man, I still fridge. Alright, I'll be right back. Yet I will distress Ariel, and there shall be heaviness and sorrow. And shall be unto me as Ariel. Like the multitude of the terrible ones, shall be as chaff that passeth away. Yea, it shall be at an instant suddenly. Thou shalt be visited by the Lord of hosts, with thunder and with earthquake, and great noise. Storm and tempest, with rain and devouring fire. And the multitude of all nations that fight against him, even all that fight against him, or as one thirsty man drinketh, and behold, he drinketh, and waketh, and his soul so shall the multitude of all the nations that fight against our Isaiah 29. That was 29 verse 1 to 8. That was Isaiah 29 verses 1 to 8. Okay. 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 And when the 1,000... Okay, so this might be an easier one. And when the 1,000 years have expired, Satan shall be loosened out of his prison, and shall go out to deceive the nations, which are in the four quarters of the earth, Gog and Magog, to gather them together to battle, the number of whom is as the sand of the sea. And they went up on the breadth of the earth, and encompassed the camp of the saints. About encompassed the camp of the saints about. And the beloved city. And fire came down from God out of heaven, and devoured them. And the devil that deceived Now, where was I? Right. Watson, come on! Okay. I was on verse 10. And the devil that deceived them was cast into the lake of fire and brimstone, where the beast and the false prophet are, and shall be tormented day and night forever and ever. And I saw a great white throne, and him that sat on it, from whose face the earth and the heavens fled away. Whosoever was not found in the book of life was cast into the lake of fire. Alright, so obviously the people that are found in the book of life are those with God's who've accepted God's gift of eternal life, who have chosen to repent of their sins and confess with their mouth and believe in their heart that Jesus is Lord. So this is a message to anybody who is seeking out Jesus, who is attempting to seek Jesus, and to anyone who has not repented and accepted Jesus as their Lord and Savior. So this is all those that chose to reject Jesus, chose to reject God, and chosen servitude to the devil, by default, chosen servitude to the devil. No one, because it says here in the Bible that no one can serve two masters. Hold on, I want to look up the verse real quick. So it is Matthew 6:24. Go to the book of Matthew. Okay. 6:24. Is it your no man? Okay, so in the Bible it says no man can serve two masters. So in Matthew 6:24 it says no man can serve two masters. For either he will hate the one and love the other, or else he will hold the one and despise the other. You cannot serve God. There is actually so in the international version it says you cannot serve wretched and miserable and poor and blind and naked. So this is kind of that analogy. A lot of people these days, especially like, and I know I've mentioned them before, the big conglomerates and whatnot, they serve money, basically. We are called as believers of God, as true believers in Jesus, in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. We are called to love God and hate. We are called to serve God. And we are also called not to serve God. So, what is it? We're also called to serve God. We are called to love God and hate the devil. We are called to, okay, so let me put it this way. We are called to love God and hate sin. And we know that sin is sin. Now, we are responsible for sin. Obviously, our sins are covered by the blood of Jesus. Obviously, our sins are covered by the blood of Jesus. Those who choose to accept Jesus and his gift of salvation. Those who choose to accept it, and we are calling upon anybody, anyone who's willing to accept that gift. All right. So I'm gonna do. So before we move on, I'm gonna do a prayer real quick, and then after that, we're gonna talk about the backlash. So, but let's start with this first. So anyway, if anyone who are watching via the screen, you may repeat after me if you want. Just bow your head or whatnot. Like I said, if you want to join in on this prayer, I fully encourage you to do so. Though if you do not want to, that's okay as well. Pressure here. We don't judge here. Alright. There's no judgment for me or anybody here. Anyway, if you will, everyone, if you want to, please bow your heads. Lord, I want to thank you for another amazing day and another blessed day. Spread your word throughout the corners of the earth and commanded us. I want to thank you for giving me this chance to spread the goodness of your kingdom, the gospel of your kingdom, and spread the good news of your kingdom. I pray that one day I'm standing up there with you as one of your children. I pray that I'm standing with you, Jesus Christ, one day, my Lord and Savior, my Alpha and my Omega, my first and my last, the first and the last, my King, my Lord, and my Savior. In this I pray, in Jesus' name, amen. Well, I hope I did that one right. I hope I didn't just do something stupid, but you get the idea. So, right. Okay, so now it's time to move on, because we got a lot to talk about what happened with WWE Backlash. Because obviously, we know what happened. We know all the backlash stuff that took place. So obviously, let's address the elephant in the room. Obviously, we have the big one, which was Roman Reigns defeating Jacob Fatu. Now, immediately after Jacob Fatu's defeat, dude went completely completely unhinged. It was a brutal fight during the match, and then it was brutal even after the match. It was crazy, and honestly, I was beyond shocked when all this went down. And it was bloody crazy. So yeah, Roman Reigns got his butt kicked. Obviously, immediately after the show, during the post-show, Roman Reigns had mentioned that this was going to be the last night that Jacob Fatu ever was in the WWE, according to Roman Reigns. Now, does he have the power to do that? I don't know. Will there be consequences for Jacob Fatu's attack? Most likely. Most likely. Do I think he's going to get fired? I don't know, but I do think he's definitely going to get suspended for laying hands on Nick Aldis. So that is a potential. He possibly will be fined. So that's so he's likely either going to get fined, suspended, or in the worst case scenario, he's probably going to get fired. Now, I don't know if he's going to get fired. Now, I will say this. I hope he doesn't get fired, because obviously I would love to see more of this, like, more unhinged side of Jacob Fatu. I'm kind of interested to see what would happen, and I would love for this more unhinged side of Jacob Fatu to be the reason that, you know, Roman Reigns gets the championship taken off him. So, anyway, moving on. John Cena's historic announcement finally came to be. He announced the new John Cena Classic. He announced a new type of match called the John Cena Classic. Now, for those of you guys who don't know what the John Cena Classic is, it is this really cool match that features both the wrestlers of today and the wrestlers of tomorrow. So, the now and the then, now, and forever part, I think, kind of comes full circle with this one. Not to mention, there is a new championship. Now, mind you, this isn't like how it was last time, where the winner basically gets the championship. Now, the fans determine who the new John Cena Classic champion is. So now it's put to a vote. So now that's crazy. So this is historic. And I'm pretty darn excited. I don't know when this is going to be. My speculation is they're probably going to start doing this sometime around like last Italy or Money in the Bank, which is sometime around August and September. Which is around like June, July, August, or September. So this is going to be pretty darn crazy. I know we got SummerSlam, the biggest event of the summer. I think this is probably where they might do it, because again, it is the biggest event of the summer, you know, SummerSlam in Minneapolis. Anyway, we also have, we had the tag team match between Danhausen and Minihausen, and they went up against The Miz and Kit Wilson. So this one, I think this one was a fun match. This one was honestly a very fun match to watch. Especially, you know, during that one moment where Kit Wilson ended up throwing Minihausen into the cloning machine, into Danhausen's cloning machine, and all of a sudden you see like at least like 10 or 11 mini Danhausen midgets come out and just start wailing on freaking Kit Wilson. And then obviously, you know, Danhausen finally defeated The Miz. And so that was a fun match. I enjoyed that one. Now let's move on to a match I honestly did not enjoy, mainly because of the fans and what they were doing in the arena and whatnot, and what they were doing with freaking Sami Zayn and whatnot. Yes, I'm talking about Sami Zayn versus the United States champion, Trick Williams. Now, obviously, Trick Williams defeated Sami Zayn to retain the title. Now, I honestly, it's not that I don't like Trick Williams. I think I think he honestly has proven himself and he's kind of growing on me. However, I do think that Trick needs to work on his attitude a lot. I think he's a narcissist, and I think he's very much disrespectful towards those that came before him. Because we both know that Sami Zayn came a lot. That basically, Sami Zayn was the one who came before Trick Williams. And just kind of like mocking, even before Backlash, I did not appreciate it. I thought it was stupid. I thought it was disrespectful. I honestly was not happy about it. So this was not my favorite match. Yeah, you could argue that Sami Zayn, being a little bit off the rails a little bit, did kind of contribute to that. I honestly did not like that. But honestly, I think Lil Yachty, now obviously Lil Yachty did actually receive a beatdown, not once but twice. Number one, because of his interference in the match. Because he did actually interfere in the match. Which actually, mind you, did almost cost Trick Williams the championship, so that was fun. So I will say that was actually pretty much my favorite part. Yeah. So, yeah, he did get taught a lesson and realized, okay, maybe I need to think about this differently. And obviously, Little Yachty got a little, he got his receipt after he tried to interfere in the match again. This time hitting Sami Zayn with the kendo stick. Like I said, they've been joking around, like they've been making fun of Sami Zayn. Honestly, I did not like that. And the fans, they were just booing Sami Zayn for no reason. Like, dude took an like, this whole thing started when Sami Zayn basically won the United States Championship before WrestleMania. He took it right off of, Carmelo Hayes. Sami Zayn took it off of Carmelo Hayes. And, like, it was because that Trick Williams was interfering with Carmelo Hayes and whatnot. And, honestly, like, I don't know why people are booing him. Honestly, dude, I mean, Sami Zayn, like, he saw an opportunity and he took it. It's as simple as that. I don't know why fans are booing him. And yeah, that's kind of what makes me angry. I'm more angry at the fans because I feel like that is disrespectful in a way. I feel like that's extremely disrespectful. And honestly, I could not be more mad about that. Anyway, enough ranting. Let's get into the final match that happened. Let's get into the final two matches that happened. Hold on, I think I mentioned Io Sky and Asuka already. But basically, in case I didn't, all you need to know is that Io Sky did defeat Asuka. But fortunately, instead of attacking Io like I thought Asuka was gonna do, she actually, in a form of respect, she actually gave her Kohai, who has now become a sort of a pseudo-senpai in her own right. The student became the master and defeated the master. And yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I say congratulations to Io. I think it was a hard-fought victory. I think that was honestly the best thing that could have ever come out of that. Anyway, moving on. Braun Breaker defeating Seth Rollins. Okay, so Braun Breaker defeating Seth Rollins. Okay, so Braun Breaker defeating Seth Rollins. I was not a fan of that. I was really hoping that tonight would be the night that Seth Rollins would put that monster in its place. Honestly, I don't like Braun Breaker, honestly. He's the guy I really don't like. Trick Williams, he's growing on me. I just think he's a bit of a narcissist. But, like, Braun Breaker, he's a prick. And I think he's honestly just being a a-hole. Now, I'm trying to watch my language here. I am trying to watch my language here, but he's a big jerk, basically. He's kind of like, him and the Vision are both, like, kind of like just jerks, basically. Like, honestly, like, they were just being jerks. To be jerks. And honestly, like I said, I hope, like I said, clearly Seth Rollins mentioned it in the post show, this isn't over. Braun Breaker's gonna get his just desserts, and I know dang well this isn't over. The Vision will be dead by Seth Rollins' hand. He will kill the Vision. So clearly this isn't over. This clearly is not over, and that is totally fine by me. I actually enjoyed, all in all, other than like the Sami Zayn and Trick Williams fight, so far I actually did enjoy Backlash. It was just that one, the United States Championship match that I honestly didn't enjoy, but mainly just because of the fans, mainly just because of the people. I was like, why are people yelling at? Why are people booing at Sami Zayn? I mean, dude, he's working tooth and nail. So honestly, man, I did have an emotional, kind of heat in the moment. I was a bit heated in the moment. It was heat in the moment, I kind of had like a, there was just a heat in the moment kind of moment that went down at the end of the match. I was like, where I said, like, verbatim, really, honestly, that's not true. Again, it was in the heat of the moment. I was angry at the fans, and I took it out on the wrong person. So, Trick Williams, if you're watching this, do know you're kind of growing on me. I just think you're kind of a narcissist. So, I hope that's not an issue. Okay, it's not. But yeah, like I said, the thing about me is I'm always going to be honest and whatnot. So, again, honestly, the things that really got me excited are obviously, like, clearly the fight with the Vision is not over. I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen between, like, Roman Reigns and Jinder Mahal, what consequences are going to be, for Jinder Mahal. I'm really hoping he does not get fired. And then, what really excites me the most, obviously, the John Cena Classic. I'm down with that. I would love to see that, and to see the latest generation. I'm kind of digging the latest generation so far. You know, Soul Luca has got potential. I can definitely see her going after Becky Lynch. Obviously, she hit Becky Lynch with the Soul Snatcher, and yeah, I really do think that Becky Lynch is gonna do a Soul Snatch if she doesn't shut her mouth. So finally, somebody may potentially put Becky Lynch in her place. So I'm pretty darn excited. I want to see what's next for AJ Lee and CM Punk. Hopefully, we get to see them again soon. Hopefully before SummerSlam. Anyway, this is fun. Anyway, we're good to go. So yeah, that's what I have so far. Now, obviously, I learned from the last IRL stream, and obviously, I did change out the thumbnail, thankfully. Because, obviously, I'm not freaking using the same old thumbnail. Now, obviously, I do want to go ahead and check chat real quick. So, okay, we got 7 views. Okay, so right now, we do not have any concurrent views right now. So, which is pretty darn normal. I mean, it's bound to happen, but we have right now 7 views. So, people have been checking this thing out. So, anyway, I'm pretty darn excited for that. That is awesome. I dig that. Like, I literally dig that. Thank you, everyone, to anyone who has been checking out the video and whatnot. Thank you. You have my greatest thanks. I'm pretty darn excited. This is so exciting. This is honestly exciting. This has been years in the making. Yeah, this is my first IRL stream. I know tomorrow starts the new week, and the new week starts with the ending of the major end of a journey. Obviously, you guys already know, I had mentioned it before, that yes, it is the end of a journey, as tomorrow marks the end of C24 Live. I had mentioned that already. that you guys, I know I had actually, so yeah, I'd already mentioned that to everyone, so, I just wanted to make sure that I said it again. Honestly, I never thought that this moment would ever come, but yeah, this moment has come at last. We are literally just hours away from the final episode. Now, this episode will actually be talking about that, the reasoning behind the end of the series. We'll also be reflecting back on, we'll also be, doing things other than that. It's not going to be come out sad. Trust me, I want to go out with a bang. Okay, I do want to go out with a bang, so I do want to let you guys know that, yeah, we're going out with a bang. So, trust me, we're going out swinging, okay? So, obviously, you guys know that we're going out swinging, so I'm pretty darn excited. I guess I can call it Saturday Night Live. That listen live. Okay. Live stream. Well, I guess we'll call it. Okay, share record. Title must be less. Oh, okay, that actually is problem. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that is in fact the problem. Okay. Okay. Now let's try that. Okay, there it is. Okay. We're back. Alright. So I'm gonna take a little break real quick because I actually have to hit the restroom, so I know too much information. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, so we are back, ready to go. So I'm not sure what is planned really. Obviously, I wanted to talk about backlash and the current. Actually, honestly, I think I could take a little bit of I can take this opportunity to kind of like reveal some like upcoming AAA projects real quick. So actually, you know what? One sec. I think I have the roundup here. I think I could put that as like an official ad or something like that. So let me see if I can actually.
London, Ontario, at the Canada Life Place. I have notes. I didn't remember. www.com/events. Figure out, get the information. My tickets on my birthday. Think of it as like a birthday present from me to you. It's my birthday, and also I won't be paying for the tickets, but in spirit, it's a nice gesture. It's a nice birthday. So go buy the tickets, go to the shows, have a blast, and I really miss you.
Okay, so hold on. He didn't say anything about him returning to WWE. But enough about that. My main priority right now is going on here. Actually, not so much here. Okay, so just go into videos. Okay. Freaking forgot. It only shows videos that are so I'm going to show the latest weekly roundup here. Now, I have not posted it on the website just yet. I intend to do that. Actually, you know what? I think I'll do that. Honestly, I think I'll do that right now. Honestly, that might actually be a good idea to do right now. Let me see if I can open up my download real quick. I have a YouTube downloader that I picked up. Yeah, shoot. Crap, I think I was. Hey, Slink. There we go. Alright, so I just kind of wasted a moment. That's fine. Obviously, I'm going to go ahead and post up the weekly roundup real quick. If you'll give me just a second here, I'm going to go ahead and put in. Yeah. to my right, you guys can see that the roundup is showing off and whatnot. That's all. Alright, that's fine. Honestly, I don't really have an overlay for this. Mia's in here. Mia's in here. No, she was down here. She was down here before anyone asked. Let's put her. I brought her to my room so she can cause any chaos. All fair. Not right now, Lucas. Not right now.
Please do it.
He's gonna drive me nuts. Brother is gonna drive me nuts. Brother's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, okay, now, okay, so it is officially up. Okay, actually, yes, it is now. Okay, so tomorrow is gonna be May 10th, so for the week of May 10th. Okay. So for the week coming up for the week of May 10th. Save. New. And then obviously, so the new one is up now. Okay, so the new one is officially up. So, but yeah, just so everyone knows, we are good to go. So I just went ahead and put the video up on the website, so you guys will find it in its usual place. Oh, speaking of which, crap. Something else I want to quickly announce. Also, I am currently in the process of working on 3.0. So the two new tabs are under construction right now. But just so y'all know, the arcade page, the crossover arcade page is up and running. So it does have a few games on there. Also, we updated the home tab to reflect that. Obviously, you guys may have probably noticed that I put some downloadable games on there. I put like Club Penguin Journey, online games such as Duck Life, Duck Life 2, Raft Wars, the original, mind you, Raft Wars, the original, Happy Wheels, Club Penguin Journey, and then obviously I got you.io games. Now, I hope I don't get sued for this, but I do have 3 Pokemon games, like the older ones, so like Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire. Those are the 3 I do have, so I'm kind of like testing the waters on that one, but I might actually remove those just to be safe. So don't expect those to be there forever. I will remove those to be safe, but I will possibly leave a link if I do decide to go ahead and remove those for safety purposes in the hopes to just be safe. I will leave links to where you guys can go ahead and play those games in the chat. There is a free way to do that. I know this may put the official owners of the website at risk. Obviously, you got the ninjas, you got the freaking Nintendo legal ninjas that are out there right now that are more than willing to cause whatever chaos they need to get what they want. So, yeah. So it's just something to just maybe watch it. I'm gonna go ahead and obviously I'm gonna watch myself. I'm obviously gonna watch myself and whatnot, so obviously, I'm keeping an eye on things. I will keep an eye on things if I do actually end up removing. I will possibly remove the. I will likely remove the. Honestly, it's probably one of the most likely things to get removed before the full release, because of potential risks, because of potential legal risks, due to potential legal risks. Now, actually, the good news is I will be keeping Club Penguin Journey because that is a fan-made project, and Disney does not support that thing anymore, so they're not really Disney at all. And obviously, I'm going to be keeping things that were written, so like, and the .io games are like publicly released games, so like, honestly, they're like free games in general, so like, honestly, it doesn't really bear that much risk. Like, I don't think there really be risks to keeping those games on there. And obviously, the games on here are fine too. The other online games like Raft Wars, the original Raft Wars, Duck Life 2, and freaking Happy Wheels. I don't think the issue. Obviously, going to redirect you to the links, to their links and whatnot. So obviously, it's just kind of like, do I do it or do I not do it and save myself the risk? So. Actually, you know what? I'll put it in the chat where you guys can find these games. Honestly, but I honestly right now I just don't want to put that. I just don't want to put that risk on myself. Like I said, I'm brave, but I'm not brave enough to take on freaking. But I'm honestly not brave enough to take on freaking the entirety of the freaking. I am not brave enough to take on freaking. Obviously, I need to go ahead, jump in here, real quick. So, yeah, like I said, I'm not taking that risk because obviously, if it was like a fan project or something like that, maybe actually, the website I'm about to link you guys to is it does have a lot of fan projects. We do have like Pokemon Prism. We have Pokemon Unbound, which I want to say is, yeah, so it's like a ROM hack and whatnot, so it's like, so I don't think like Nintendo like would really like start like going after people like us, but I think it's just, honestly, I don't think it's a risk I would want to take, so it's the kind of risk that I would much rather not take. Knowing that Nintendo has a very bad added the pi.fyi and go ahead and also remove. I'm gonna go ahead and at least unpin this. Download plus. Honestly, I need to go ahead. Let me look into something. Let me look at. Let's see here. Let's go to Disney Plus. This is gonna freaking sue me. Okay. Disney's gonna freaking sue me if I do something crazy like this. I'm in so much trouble. Disney is freaking. Yeah. Enter password instead. I guess not Disney Plus. Let's see if I got access to Netflix. Let's see if I got access to Netflix. Oh, I'm in. Yeah. Click my profile. Okay, so obviously, I'm gonna look up stuff. See if I can find something here. I'm gonna see if I can find something here. Okay, so let's try. Honestly.
Is that you, El?
Test. Mind you, this is just a test.
Alphaba! Oh, I didn't realize!
You guys remember Queen Azuli, right? He's that dude who claimed that he beat off 30 men with his bare hands, and then recently said that he wants to fight me in an MMA match.
Come with me.
You guys remember Queen Azuli, right? He's that dude who claimed... claimed that he beat off 30 men with his bare hands, and then recently said that he wants to fight me in an MMA match.
Come with me to an MMA match. JD Delay.
Turns out that he's got some big emotions because I exposed him for what he
Into an MMA match. JD Delay.
Touch the crystals. Wait, everyone touches those crystals. Touch the crystals. Wait, everyone touches those.
Simple as that. So, yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove this and remove this. I'll find something else. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, so the arcade is up and running, it's up and operational, but again, so not to you know, arouse the ire of some really nasty people, I am updating it to where that stuff is not there anymore, okay? So obviously, there is obviously one more that I need to go ahead and handle, and then after that, it should be good to go. That last one is obviously Toontown Rewritten. I gotta put in the link one more time. So obviously, yeah, obviously, you guys need to understand that Toontown Rewritten is not affiliated with Disney at all. Yeah, so I'm sharing, like I said, just a heads up, like Toontown is not affiliated with Disney at all. Toontown Rewritten is not affiliated with Disney whatsoever, so just be aware of that. Like I said, I would be careful, okay? I would honestly just be careful, don't do anything stupid, and I think you should be fine. I think other than that, you should be fine. TT re. That's what we're gonna call it. Re. Good. And then obviously we're gonna go ahead, jump in here. We're gonna go ahead and update that. Let me head into the dashboard. And so right now, I think I should have added the library. I'm gonna go ahead and edit that. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this for now. Now, Truxer library available at the moment. Mind you, at the moment, but yeah, it will be available soon. Unfortunately, construction stages under construction. So, like I said, that'll be something I do immediately after the stream. But I'm looking for streams dashboard, back of the dashboard, upload a new file, There we go. Good. neighborhood and whatnot. So upcoming content and the neighborhood has been overhauled. I mentioned that I joined the new web ring, which is the No AI web ring, and also I've added some new websites to the neighborhood. The header now has 2 buttons. I had mentioned that before, that the header now has 2 buttons that will be shown. Actually, we'll have currently 1 button, but the other button, obviously you guys know that was under construction, and immediately after the stream I will be working on that one. Obviously I also left the other 2 links available, so resources that will not be moved over to resources at all. Will not be moved over to resources at all. That will be staying. That obviously will stay around. So we have pretty much a pretty big neighborhood so far, leading up into version 3.0. Version 3.0, this whole thing is part that you overhaul. Obviously, version 2.0 was the overhaul was pretty much everything overhauled and whatnot. So which is why you see that everything has been completely overhauled, and just kind of like the fruits of that. So kind of comes to fruition. Now I do want to add a brand new home, kind of like a little header above the little heading, the navigation part. So I do want to add something new to that, but I'll have to work on it a bit. But yeah, that is something I'm working on personally. So do note, I will actually be working on that. So like I said, just a heads up, it's going to work on. And it'll be probably set for editing and whatnot. And I can actually fit that into the website. Obviously, pull it up real quick. So hold on. Let's go into this mode, and then obviously we can go into here. Okay, so obviously, like I mentioned, we're in version 2.2. There is the Crossover Arcade. This is where you're gonna find all your stuff and whatnot. You can find all the links and whatnot. It'll take you to the said link. I want to give a shout out to Freeve and as well as Cool Math Games for not coming after me, and I hope they don't mind. I actually a big shout out to Cool Math Games for shaping my childhood and whatnot. These are the 2 games that really shaped my childhood and whatnot. I do plan to add the rest of them. I do plan to add upon release of version 3.0. I do plan to add 3 and 4. Okay. Yeah, I do want to add 3 and 4, so that is something that I do plan to do, which is add 3 and 4. As you can see, I have actually incorporated our IO games. Obviously, we have Paper.io, we have EvoWorld.io, Diep.io, I think is what it's called, Diep.io, EvoWars.io, Agar.io, and so on and so forth, OpenFront. And then obviously, you guys already knew I was going to incorporate this, Slither.io, one of the most popular ones, one of the big iconic ones. Now I do plan to actually add more in the future. Obviously, if you guys really want to, experience a taste of what we experienced in the internet in the days of yore, click here. Okay, go to Flashpoint, download. You don't have to download like their full archive, but just at least download their base package, which comes with I think most of what you want to play and whatnot. But I know the archive has gotten a lot bigger. I want to say that the archive has definitely gotten a lot bigger since then. So I'm pretty darn excited. This has been an absolute journey going forward. Obviously, I have a bit of an announcement also. As you guys can see, I've been working on this for quite a while. But yes, now the gaming channel now bears it now bears its own little home. It now bears a actual website of its own. This is just something fun I thought I'd create. It's just, again, it's something fun that I thought I really want to create and whatnot. So, again, that is what that's about and whatnot. So again, I'm really excited for this. Obviously, I incorporated the entire Kingdom Hearts series because I did in fact play the entire Kingdom Hearts series. I did leave out a couple things, obviously, for obvious reasons. But yeah, but you get the idea. So, this will be updated. Much like the main website, this will be updated. Obviously, if you want to head back, obviously, all you have to do is click this button here, and it'll take you right back to the main website. I need to work on this to where it actually, takes you back to the main tab instead of doing what it just did there. So, now, eventually, I do want to try to transfer this over to NeoCities. I do want to transfer this over to NeoCities and then just, have it as, kind of have this, like a mainline blueprint or whatnot that I can use. But, I mean, chances are that's probably not going to happen. But yeah, I did add some GIFs and whatnot just to keep it fun, and then obviously added some really cool fonts and whatnot. I also added some scrolling effect here, so you can get all the games that are featured on the channel: Minecraft, Planet Coaster, Elden Ring, Waltz of the Wizard, 2K24, Skyrim. Shoot, I really gotta get back into that. I gotta get back into the Skyrim playthrough at some point. That will be sometime next year. I promise, like I said, you won't have to wait much longer. I do intend to get back into that next year. So, it will be completely no commentary, okay? And obviously, yeah, I do want to get back into no commentary playthroughs. Actually, I think I have a note card here. Shoot, what did I just press? Okay, whatever I just pressed. Watch what I pressed. Shoot, I don't have it around here. Shoot. Son of a gun. Oh, wait, is that it? Yes, it is. Yeah, that is. Okay, yeah, so I placed everything on this card. Will be updated. I will have a second card with a new list of things. Obviously, a lot's going to be changing. Again, we are in the experimental phase for these channels and whatnot, so I'm experimenting with new cool stuff, obviously, and... Wait, why is this thing moving faster? The frick? What did I just do? Okay, hold on. Let me see if... Oh, okay, so that's what that was about. Okay, cool. Okay. Obviously, yeah, so I did, in fact, incorporate that. And, yeah, I do intend to actually, right after this, I do intend to actually update all this. Obviously, if you want to figure out what's coming soon, obviously, I have a lot of things upcoming. And, oh, that's the other thing, too. I'm sure you guys noticed it as soon as I opened it up. But, yeah, I am very much pleased to announce that we are going to be doing the Minecraft Forever World remake. I decided to update the logo. I did, in fact, decide to update the logo because as much as I really did enjoy the other logo, I really wanted something that was unique to me and unique to the channel, so I went for the Frutiger Arrow look. Obviously, the Minecraft logo has that kind of gloss design now. So yeah, again, this is fun. So anyway, I know I'm really waiting for somebody to jump into the chat or whatnot. But yeah, I'm not really. Yeah, I'm not really seeing my views go up, honestly, and I've shared pretty much everywhere. at this point. So, I mean, yeah, I'm starting to get a little concerned, obviously. So, I am starting to get a tad bit concerned. Honestly, if I have to, I will move this over to Twitch. Actually, honestly, I'll keep it on YouTube, but I think, honestly, I may actually... Yeah, so... Honestly, I think I'm gonna probably add another output. I'm gonna add a second output, Twitch server, default. And then obviously I need to find the string key. Need to go into Twitch, twitch.tv. Okay, I need to log out for a bit. Good. And then I need to log back in to things here, and then obviously be Christian on Twitch. Oh shoot, it's logging me into freaking log in. I think I had like a specific one. Continue with Google. I think I'd used my... Oh yeah, okay, so I used Google. No thanks, I'm fine. Okay, well, anyway, hold on. So I'm gonna go ahead and go into Creator Dashboard, Stream Manager. Hopefully I can find the stream key. Stream Preview. How do I find the stream key? Twitch stream key. Okay, I think, okay, so go to dashboard. Okay, okay, then go to settings, then stream, and then copy this primary stream key, copied, and then obviously we're gonna go ahead and jump into here. I'm pretty sure you guys are all seeing that, so hold on, paste. Create stream output, output settings, main encoder. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and load up. think it's probably not showing, so.
Mikey, can you find it?
Okay. Stream summary. Stream manager. Okay, so. It says here the download was canceled. Okay, so I'm assuming that it can't use the same output settings.
Inside your brain, so it's just bashing your brain around your head, and that's the way that we can really feel the drums.
Finally! Okay, we got it. Alright. Okay, we got it. Okay. We got it. Alright. We got it. Okay, so that's the end of that. Alright, everything is working. Everything should be working at this point, so we're gonna go ahead and activate the live stream. Okay, so finally, we're in. Okay, so if you guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and head back, guys, channel. I'm gonna go ahead and share the link to all you guys if you want to. Go ahead and share the all you guys channel to yourselves. And available. I'm live right now, so you guys who are live right now, let me everything is good to go. We're gonna go ahead and hop out of here for a bit right now. You guys, yeah. But anyway, as I was saying, and also I'll have like a special like promotional website that'll be posted. It's like I said, it's right now it's kind of something going down. Like the mood a little bit. Currently, I know it doesn't look like it, but my room is kind of a mess. So, but yeah, honestly, I really want to start streaming so I can interact with my audience. Really. No, I need to do something. I need to do something. What's going on right now? Hold on. So, what's going on right now? Is there anything going on right now that I should know about? Let's find out. Okay, that I think we all should know about. Okay. So, another thing. The new Mortal Kombat movie is out. Okay, so the new Mortal Kombat movie is out. So, it's out now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna search for. Okay. So obviously, Mortal Kombat 2 is out now. So let me show you guys. Okay. So obviously, Mortal Kombat 2 is finally out now. Okay. So, you got a lot of interesting people in this movie. You got like the main protagonist, Johnny Cage, and whatnot. I was gonna go see this movie, but unfortunately, so something happened that really caused, so I'm trying to figure out what it was, but something did go down that basically caused me to, lose some money from my account. Now, this money was not supposed to be taken out of my account. I had actually, I thought I had actually gotten this resolved, and whatnot, but unfortunately, it did not get resolved, and unfortunately, it did end up, it did get taken out of my account. So, unfortunately, it says here, it looks like they said some banking planned maintenance says account balances may be unavailable from May 9th, at 11 p.m., which is in about a few minutes. Central time to, until May 10th at around 5 a.m. So, luckily, so it looks like they may be undergoing maintenance in a bit, so, but yeah, like, unfortunately, I have about, like, $27, but unfortunately, it's not enough for, like, 2 tickets. Yeah, 2 tickets. Yeah, because, my brother, he mentioned he wanted to go, see this movie. Now, I did tell him that if he got his grades up, we'd go see the movie. Okay, so that will be next week. Now, the week after, I have something in mind. I do have something in mind. I have something planned. Now, the thing I have planned is, I'm planning on getting a new mic. I do have one in the closet. It is a mic I bought from Temu. For what it's worth, I don't really like the sound quality on it. The sound quality is not great. The build quality, on the other hand, now that's pretty solid. The build quality is pretty solid. Build quality is pretty solid. So I will say, yeah, but I want a new mic. I did find one on Amazon that was like what, 30 something bucks. I think it was like $39.95. I think last I checked. Hold on, let me take a look, because I know Amazon usually tends to have like deals or whatnot, like you can save like 10% or whatnot. Let me see here and see, like, because I know I have it on my list. So I actually use I can actually save 10% on here. So right now it is currently like $36.99. I could save like 10% right now, so it's like $36.99 for it. I could get it for like $31.34 if I get like a used one, but honestly, I want to buy it new. I've always been told, like, the biggest advice that anyone could give is, like, buy it new. Don't buy it used, because there's a good chance that, always buy it new, because there's a good chance that somebody has messed with it a little bit and may have, screw with it. So, honestly, also, lesson learned in regards to Temu and electronics. Well, unless it's like, a power strip or whatnot, which is actually part of the reason why I do have a power strip. Actually, it's lasted me for quite a while, actually, surprisingly. This one has lasted me, the one I have under me right now has lasted me a good long time. I do have another power strip that basically connects to my TV and whatnot, so it's, it basically helps to, alleviate some of the stress and whatnot of, plugging everything in and whatnot. I do have a Wii. I do eventually want to actually be able to, have a capture card that basically has, that plays, as the Wii games and whatnot. So, I am looking at a change of capture card. So there's a lot that I want to improve upon. Now, also, I'm also looking at, getting an upgrade on cameras. I do want a new webcam that can run at 60 frames a second. Webcam at 60 frames a second, especially since, it may be likely that, like, we're going to probably have to deal with the whole freaking, crap with, having to, scan our faces and whatnot. Hopefully, I really do hope they kind of shut that down. I'm really hoping they shut that down as soon as possible, because I don't think anybody wants to deal with that. I honestly don't think anybody wants to deal with that. I think that is just something that they would much rather not deal with. And I think I'm right there with everyone. I'm not somebody that would rather, I'm kind of the kind of guy that is someone that would rather not deal with that, if you know what I mean. It's just, honestly, I don't know why we're talking about age verification in the first place, so I'm not gonna keep mentioning it, but all you need to know is that I honestly don't approve of this whole, like, push for age verification and whatnot, because honestly, it kind of gives me chills, because I think it's leading to, like, kind of like surveillance state type stuff. But look, I've said all that I need to say. I've said all that I need to say. But yeah, I mean, I want to have one with good audio I want to have one with good actual camera quality, image quality, better than this one. So that's why I'm looking at it right now, and it probably may cost me around $70, $71. So to put everything into perspective, I'm probably gonna need around like 200, $300, to try to get the whole setup, to get a brand new setup, mic and all. Honestly, if I go for a cheap one, I'm getting 1080p. I'm at least running everything at 1080p. If I get a cheaper one, I'm at least running everything at 1080p, at least 60 frames a second. I'm not trying to go for anything like 4K, but just like 1080p at least would be the minimum for me. I will not take anything else. At least 1080p, 60 frames a second. That is my price point. Now it's probably gonna be like 50 to $70, give or take. Unless I go for something like what I'm saying right here, which is like which is basically I wanna say the product specifications. I know it's got 4K resolution. I want to see its frame rate, honestly. I'm kind of interested in its frame rate. I want to see if it can actually run at 60 frames a second. But if it doesn't, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I actually okay. I think it gets. Okay. So I think it actually has both. So it has 4K, but it can actually run at 1080p at 60 frames a second. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. So okay. So I am looking at this one. So it's currently $39.99. So if I'm smart about this, so honestly, if I'm smart about this, I should be able to pull this off. So currently, okay. So let me have a look at my list real quick. Okay, so here's what I have. Okay, so I have the webcam, which is around $39.99, and then the mic, which is around $36.99. So let me put that in a calculator. So hold on. Let me put that in a calculator. So yeah, and this is now mind you, this is before tax. We have to pay taxes here. So if I had to guess, probably round that up, probably like it's like $40, $37. But we're gonna put the actual numbers on there. So let's do $39.99 and plus $36.99. Okay, so that's $76.98. So that's like close to $70 already. For the new camera and mic, and then I do want to try to get a new capture card. Actually, I want a new monitor, a separate monitor, as well as like a monitor mount for the games. For games. So honestly, if I had to guess, I want to try to get the cheapest monitor I can. That's still the best quality. So so like up to $100. So if I had to guess, tilt adjustment. Okay, so I could try to get like an Acer, which is like, I think it's like close to $70 before tax. There's actually another one that's like $80 right now. That's currently running on a discount right now. Honestly, I would try to set up like a monitor stand or something like that, something that would be compatible with an MSI monitor or whatnot. Or actually, I'd set up like a monitor mount, and actually I'd probably have it maybe somewhere around here. Or actually, I'd probably get a separate table or something like that here for here, and then place the monitor there, and then have it like next to the PC. So that way, I've got the main game here. I've got the main game here, and then I've got the PC, and then I've got all the, and then I've got the new, all the freaking chat stuff here. Now on the other hand, I also, and just another thing, I could also, you know, I could place the game there. I could place the game there, you know, start up everything, and then, you know, see the chat and whatnot. So yeah, I would, honestly, I try to go for like one of these like portable monitors, because it looks like I can do a little more with it, and it looks like I can actually, honestly, I could actually put the game there, in there, and yeah, so monitors for capture cards, capture cards. Okay, so obviously, yeah, okay, so it looks like a portable monitor would, okay, so probably the portable monitor I could install. So that's an additional $39.99 if I do choose to go for a portable monitor. So that's $39.99. So that's already $116. So I'm gonna go ahead and add this to the list. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the 15-inch. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go for the 15-inch. The 15-inch monitor. Okay, so that's another $39.99, and then obviously we need to go for a capture card. We need to go for a better capture card. Obviously, it needs to run at 60 frames a second. PS5, and then obviously 60 frames a second. That is my. It needs to run at 1080p, 60 frames a second. An official PS5 capture card. So that will run me back. So for a really good one, it'll likely run me back around $28, because I actually found this one here on everything's on Amazon. So thankfully, it's on a trusted site, and I can basically capture everything from a certain point. So it looks like there are some cheaper ones. Obviously, they do the same thing. So okay, so it looks like how you install that. Obviously, the input you know, leads to your console and whatnot, and then obviously the other output leads to your monitor and that kind of thing. So it'll lead to the portable monitor, and then obviously there will be an audio jack that'll be like microphone. That'll be your microphone and your headphones, and then obviously, and then the 3.0 output, obviously the USB 3.0 output will lead to your PC and your computer and whatnot. So obviously I'll have to read the instructions, but that's gonna run me back another $24.99. So I'm gonna need at least close to, if I rounded everything up, I'm gonna need at least $150, and that's before tax, mind you. So I have to now add up taxes. So I need to sales tax calculator. Okay, so before tax, and then the general, okay, taxes, sales tax in Texas, sales tax in Texas. Okay. Okay, so sales tax. Okay, so I'm currently residing in Conroe, so I have to. It's 8.5. The rate is a combination of the 6.5 tax and then the 2% local sales tax. Okay, yeah, so it's the 8.5, 8.25. So it's gonna be like 8.25%, and then the after tax price. And then obviously the after-tax price, yeah, okay, so I'm going to need at least close to 155 in order to actually, okay, so I'm going to need like at least 155 in order to get the complete set, in order to get everything. So in order to get everything I want, in order to get everything that I want to get, I'm going to need to absolutely, like, it's going to take everything I've got. So it's going to take everything I've got not to spend any of my money. And then at the end of the month, because I actually will be putting this through my Cash App card. At the end of the month, I have to literally split half of my money because I still want some spending money. At the end of the month, I have to quite literally split what money remains after my movie tickets and whatnot, because I don't plan on buying the mic right now. But yeah, this is everything. Yeah, this is it. This is everything. So yeah. 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 Yeah, that's the one right there. Okay, so yeah, let me go ahead and add to my list. Change it to Blaze's list. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take everything I've got not to spend my money, because I want to be able to get all of this. So all of it, the mic, the new webcam, basically I want to change this whole setup out. I want to try to eventually get a new upgraded PC in the future. However, given that like prices are like off the charts right now, that prices for like components are completely off the charts right now, and they're like shows no signs of coming down. Like right now, we've been pretty much priced out of the market. So it's gonna take me a lot of saving in order to get to that point, where I can afford another piece, where I can actually afford a PC again, afford a PC upgrade again. So it's gonna be, yeah. So okay, so I think I can actually take a screenshot of that list, and actually I can show you guys what. Yeah. So hold on. What I'm basing my calculations off of. So let me see here. Okay. I promise you guys, this is genuinely my screenshot, and to prove it, like, I'm gonna literally keep the. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep this part here, so you guys know that currently my phone is charging. Okay, so you guys do know notice the little lightning bolt. Do note. Okay. So let me see here. Let me go on to Terabox here. But yeah, basically that is what that is. That is basically what that is at the moment. So let me see if I can actually download the one. Okay, so Amazon. Okay, actually, you guys can see my, yeah, you guys can actually see my screen, but I actually want to see, I want to show this kind of like in full screen or whatnot. So, and I don't want this being shown to everyone. So hold on. Okay, yeah. So let me get this in full screen. Yeah, but basically, here's the capture card I'm trying to pick up, which is like $24.99, $39.99 for the portable monitor, and then here is the $39.99. Here's the $39.99 webcam that I found, and obviously the $36.99 mic. Now I actually that price may change given that. So I'm probably gonna need around like 155 to at least $200 to get everything at once. So it's gonna take all of me to avoid just spending everything. Now obviously, as you guys may have seen, I actually was also working on something else. Yes, I am planning on some summer festivities for the game for summertime. Obviously, you guys saw the first of many logo concepts. I think I'm honestly thinking about just sticking with this XP Boost Summer. I thought this was actually really cool, but I think there's actually another one that I have. Actually, I may be able to open that up via what is it? I may be able to open that up via. Oh, that was not what I was trying to do. Okay, actually, I gotta hold on. I gotta shoot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I got it. I got it. I got it. So let me go ahead and open this up. No, open for my computer, and then obviously it should open this up. Okay, so summer logo concepts. Okay, so yeah, that's XP. That's XP Boost Summer, and then obviously I have Summertime Madness, which is another one that I'm thinking of. Now actually, this is a little insider type stuff, but I want to show you guys this real quick because I am actually because yeah, so I got a few things in mind. Obviously, this is also for the BB Christian Gaming. This is for the BB Christian gaming channel. Obviously, the first one is 31 Nights of Halloween. Obviously, you can see the inspiration. It was inspired by the Nightmare Before Christmas. I had to. So it was between that one and this one, Chaos-tober. Chaos-tober. So the way okay, so the way I kind of concept this one, so you know how like there's a thing called chaos and whatnot, like there's anarchy and chaos, and that usually is caused by a lot of things like even an apocalypse or a zombie outbreak or a haunting, panic. So that's why I came up with the name Chaos-tober. So Chaos-tober is a really cool concept that I've been just kind of working on. So this is just kind of like the Halloween block of the channel. This is gonna be the official Halloween block of the channel. Like I said, it was between 31 Nights of Halloween or Chaos-tober. I eventually decided to go with Chaos-tober. This actually was heavily inspired by a Disney Channel's Halloween block, which was like which is actually something called right now they got Monstober, but there used to be like one called like there used to be one that was called Wiztober. I think that was the name. Yeah, so the name was like Wiztober and whatnot. So yeah, yeah. So right now, okay, so USA is currently down right now. So my bank account is currently down at the moment. My bank is currently performing maintenance. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so now let me see what's going on. Okay, so let me now go ahead and see what the dealio is with regards to, you know, entertainment and whatnot. Maybe I might be able to find something and we could talk about it and whatnot. Like, is there anything, like, please, like, anyone viewing right now, is there anyone that could actually, you know, so, Jake Hall. Who the heck is Jake Hall? Whoa, okay, so, yeah, that's absolutely not. We're not doing that. Nope. You know what? You know what? I actually kind of want to talk about this because, like this has been this specific, don't mind that. Let me look it up. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so right here. Okay, so it's around here. Aha, here it is. Okay, so luckily it was translated. So they finally released this art piece right here of the Dark Road finale, which was so this is Xehanort with the umbrella, in case you guys didn't know. It looks like a new water. It looks like Tetsuya Nomura's kind of experimenting with a new kind of like watercolor piece, and then obviously hydrangeas. Yeah, I was told that like it's supposed to like, it's supposed to signify it's supposed to signify it's supposed to signify that you know, it's apparently it's supposed to signify apology. Maybe they're trying to apologize for waiting. Now this little segment right here is actually definitely what is really kind of getting Kingdom Hearts fans in a buzz, including myself. They said that they are saying they are working. He says it literally says we are working hard towards the 25th anniversary. So I think that pretty much means we're probably not going to be getting anything for another year or so, which I mean is a bit unfortunate, but that does mean but actually it's also sort of good news because we finally have at least some level of a date that we can at least be prepared for. We are at least somehow we at least have something to look forward to, and we may finally get another look at Kingdom Hearts 4. Hopefully it's not another dull anniversary. Hopefully it's not a Kingdom Hearts' first dull anniversary where we don't get like anything related to Kingdom Hearts. I'm really, really hoping that this year is the year. I hope that either this year or next year, hopefully, if not this year, then hopefully 2027, because of this post, will be the year of Kingdom Hearts, and we finally get our first look at Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm not saying the release of Kingdom Hearts 4, but at least maybe the drop of a new trailer or something like that. Maybe something, and hopefully they reveal, because given the Easter egg of the ATST, hopefully we get the reveal of the galaxy far, far away, aka Star Wars, in Kingdom Hearts. So, okay, I need to breathe. Okay, but yeah, I mean, today has been, I will say, it has been not your typical, it has not been your typical type of day, if you will. So, honestly, so let me see if there's any like current creator drama going on. Like I'm kind of curious. Like is there anything like creator YouTube related, like YouTube news, like creator news or whatnot? Like I wonder like news or whatnot. So content creators. Creators and whatnot. So honestly, I just okay, so let's look at the official blog and see what they got. So obviously they got on official blogs and whatnot, so trending. Yeah, why am I not surprised? Okay, so yeah, basically they're working on AI and that kind of thing. So I kind of wish they wouldn't do that, but hang on, let's see what's trending on YouTube right now. I'm kind of curious. Now we're not going to be turning on anything in fear of copyright. I'm not putting myself at risk like that. Okay, make no mistake, I don't intend to put myself at risk. So this is the trending. Okay, so we have trending videos. Okay, so it looks like Mr. Beast Gaming is doing another Minecraft video or whatnot. Bionic, my brother, what the frick you doing? Oh my word. Okay. This may be a pseudo reaction video, but hold on. Let me go ahead and pause the music real quick. Let me turn down the music real quick. Okay. But yeah, now you guys know what's going on, what's going to be happening over the next few months. So I don't think there's really any need to talk about that. So I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, I'm definitely okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and add this to the queue and add this to the queue because I'm kind of curious, and I'm also curious about what Mr. Beast has been up to. So anyway, let's go ahead and have a look, shall we? This time, I actually won't get in trouble. Okay, so obviously we need to turn up the volume. What? What? Okay, so, okay, hold on. I'm about to go ahead and, I'm about to clip this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and... Hmm.
That's the long trial. Then guess what? I know my new mission. See you, nerd. Okay. So much. Please, can I get one? Just one, please. Please. My arms are too short. Okay. If you're worthy, we can get it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna head on to Twitch real quick because I'm gonna actually because I'm kind of curious myself. All right. Oh my word. Okay, channel. Okay, so I'm about to go ahead and start clipping videos. Okay. Okay, so I need to figure out how to clip this. Okay, go to Stream Manager. I think it's Creator Dashboard and then Stream Manager. And then go into Stream Manager. Okay. So, obviously, we need to go into here. Okay, try clipping again later. Dude, come on. What? These guys. Wait, are they? Hello! Yeah, alright, mother trucker. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, ain't so tough now, eh? Mother trucker? Ain't so tough now, mother trucker. Okay, so... Okay, so this is what not to do. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, okay, so they are... Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, so I'm gonna delete the message. Okay, so that way nobody else is getting freaking hit with this. Okay. Are those? Okay. I'm clipping that. Nope, I'm clipping that. Clip that. Clip that. Nope. What? Dude, come on. That is such... That was such a fail. That was such a fail.
I just turned it on. I have some insane bucks, which only last for 30 seconds. But dude, I'm now for the second bucket block. 3, 2, 1, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah. Is he gonna turn into a mortal milk? Please don't. Oh god. I just override chest plate. Okay. I will totally take that. So now only if I roll, I got a roll. Alright, bro, I'm on a roll. 3, 2, 1, bada bing, bada boom.
Bionic is terrible at parkour. Is terrible at parkour. Did you just tell me to shut? Oh, wow. Okay. At parkour. Oh, I'm definitely posting that. Did he just tell me to shut up? Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta... Description. Nope. Okay, so that's being featured on Twitch. Okay, hold on. Did I hear that right? Dang, that thumbnail, dude. Oh, like, dude, he did not have to put that thumbnail in there. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Fuck! What the frick? Yo! Oh my word, bro. Are you kidding me? And what the frick? Oh. Oh no, brother, you didn't have to do that one. You did not have to do that. Nah, you did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. You did not have to incorporate that one. Come on, man. Oh, brother, so, what the... What in the... Oh my word! Yo, oh. Oh, bro got kicked. What in the actual heck just happened? Dude. I really do hope that the Kingdom Hearts series gets put in VR. What the? Hold up, wait a minute. Bro's in the freaking T-pose. Oh my word. Oh my! Oh my word. Oh my word. What the Oh, what? Oh my word, bro. And so much faster! Oh my word, bro. Whoa, okay. Bro's become the fat. Bro's become the Flash. Oh, dude. Okay. Ah, all right. Oh my word. This guy's like the freaking spider. Oh my word. Dude. Oh fudge! Oh my word. Oh boy! Oh! Yo! Are you freaking serious? Oh my word. Oh my word. Mm-mm. What the? Oh! Oh my word. Yeah, it's like you're in the video. Wow. Oh my word. Wow, okay, interesting. These are names that I bear no knowledge of. Oh, at least Chris is gone. It's pretty dense. Saps? Yo, let's go, man! Oh, it's Saps! Let's go, man! What's going on, Saps? Hey, I saw Saps! Saps was featured in a Mr. Beast video! Yeah! I'm clipping that! Clip that! If anyone's on the chat, please do me a favor and clip that. That, oh, wow. Wow. That is cool, man. Hold up. Yo. It's Saps, man. Oh! Oh, crap! They figured it out! He's done. Dude, flow. Oh my word, bro. Oh man, they figured it out! I'll break! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Run! Oh, yeah, he's making a run for it. Oh! Oh crap! They know what's going on! Oh my word. Could use the upgrade. Saves me some money. She caught Chandler! No! That was the dumbest move he could have ever pulled. Using the freeze, you should not have done that. Jimmy's next! Jimmy got juked! What is it? Oh, yeah! Oh, it's like a god! Greninja. They could have literally seen him. Congratulations, Chandler! Wow. I'm not that surprised. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and... How long has it been now? We gotta have been on live for, like, as long as I can... Hold on. Okay, let me turn this up. Okay, it has been 3 hours. Dang. This is nuts. Honestly, we're now up to 6 views. We just got into things with, here you guys are like we're like an hour in on Twitch. We're like an hour in on Twitch, so, well, dang. Yeah, clearly the excitement didn't exactly stop, and now I kind of want to look into more, like, see what else is trending. What else is trending? Okay, let's see. What's trending worldwide right now? Forza Horizon 6. New video. Oh, okay, so we know what that is. So yeah, that is the Digital Circus episode 9 finale trailer. The Amazing Digital Circus finale. Obviously, that's House of the Dragon Season 3. I honestly don't know why they freaking did that. Why? Yo, why the freak did they decide to do that? You gotta be kidding me. Dude. Some of these trending videos are so terrible looking. Like, these are like... These literally look like freaking Elsa Gate, Mr. Beast type videos. Like, I would understand, like, I get the Mr. Beast type videos, but, like, it looks like something you'd see for, like, ugh. Dude. That kind of sickens me a little bit. And that makes me sick to my stomach a little bit. Just, honestly, that makes me honestly not happy, because honestly, I don't know what to say, honestly. So Yeah, so I think at this point, I'm about ready to just call it, because at this point I don't know what to say at this point. So let me go ahead and turn back on the music, because I think for the rest of the stream, I think we're gonna have the music on and whatnot. Okay. Okay, and then just close that out. Well, I think from here on out, I think I'm kind of like gonna have that like top right, something like that, just like somewhere around that area. So that way you guys can kind of get a look at what's coming this week. I think I'll do it every weekend, so that way you guys can know what's coming up this week and whatnot. I think you guys are gonna really like the reaction video that I've decided to do, because we're gonna do more of Cocoa Bread. Yeah, we're gonna do more Kaepernick. So yeah, that's fun. So that one's gonna be funny. I'm gonna laugh my head off. I gotta look into some more content creators, but definitely this is gonna be fun. I definitely want to do more like transformative content. So like maybe some information regarding certain things or whatnot. Maybe like reactions to certain videos that people who had their experiences certain things. Or me, it might be one of like the whole nature of but all in all, $27 obviously, I'm going to be going to go see that movie. Hopefully, my brother has finished his work by then. So, alright, so we're going to go ahead. So right now, I have not received a copyright strike on my channel. Thankfully, I have not received a media guidelines violation strike. This might have gotten that last time. We tried an IRL stream. I did actually put on some copyrighted content, so unfortunately, we did do some copyrighted content, so unfortunately, it was, let's just say it wasn't the best idea for me, so yeah, well, that's something else too. Like, I'm gonna go on like a big spending spree. Something else I'm saying about for is a big spending spree. So that's like the first thing. That's like the first thing I'm doing before, like, after all the upgrades and whatnot. So I'm gonna save. So I have a price point. I'm gonna be saving right around $600. Actually 500. Sorry, 500. So yeah, I'm gonna be saving up around like $500. Do a massive shot in 3. Now, yes, I will be shot in this max, but I'm gonna put like $50 towards that. And then put like $100, $100, maybe like $150 for your clothes. Maybe about $25 for like lunch while there, because I'm actually gonna be doing this for long, so yeah, $25 for yeah, I have to save up like $500, so like electronics and whatnot. Plus the additional like $105 for all the stuff necessary to get everything up and running and whatnot. Obviously, I'm always gonna do an additional video type so I can fit the monitor. That's gonna turn me out some additional money, so honestly, I think I'm the first one to save up for the spending spree. Yeah, that's one. That's one. I'm gonna save up for the mall trip, so I can actually buy some stuff. I know the rest of it is gonna be used for like leisure and whatnot. I plan to try to get some posters. I want to use some of it to get the AirPods. Get rid of some room. spending my own money. I'm not going to be doing any like crazy donations or anything like that. I might honestly stream. I might honestly like stream the entire thing. Right now, I can't access mobile streams for a little bit, so that at least buys me some time. But just, you know, just streaming like on mobile, I just don't hey, like I'm here at so and so. So, Prism was like the only like free software left that people really did enjoy using. And it was what me and my dad were using when we did 22 Incorporated. I know it seems like I'm saying this out of the blue, but that's what else too. I honestly don't get it. Why that honestly happened. But yeah. So once the PC got shut down, but yeah, basically, how do I say this? I mean, when my PC got shut down, we couldn't do like anything about it. But this was like before Prism became like a subscription service and whatnot. I warned because they actually warned us in advance, like, hey, we're becoming a subscription service. Hold on. So I'm gonna go ahead and quickly pull it up. Update time, somebody freaking said something. Yeah. This is stupid.
Today is a sad day in live stream history. Prism is now charging $9.99 a month. And I've been using Prism for years. And unless you pay the $9.99 or the $79 annual fee, you can't multi-stream and you can't put more than 2 overlays on the screen, which is insane.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to another video. Today we're going to talk about Prism Live Studio. I think we spoke about this in the past. This is not a tutorial, big disclaimer. This is just a opinion about the software. I've used the software on and off for years, and the reason why I'm bringing it up again is because now from the 28th of this month, out of the top of my head, I will have, I'll show you in a minute, it's going to go paid. So there will be some features for free, but they will have a subscription for $10 a month, or I think it's $80 a year. They promised this in July. They moved it to August. Here, as you can see, the first letter and then the second letter that they sent both via email and then via app, via software, advising everyone that some of the features will be free and some of the features will be paid. Also, keep in mind that in the free version, you will have a watermark, which for me is a deal breaker. But let's go have a look at how the software is. Let's go have a look at some pro and con, and then we'll go from there. As you can see, this is the software. Now, I haven't used it in a while, so I don't have any scenes, but as you can see, when you click on the plus, you see everything that you can do with this software, and it feels very, very familiar if you have used OBS before. To me, it looks like a OBS skin that does a few quirky things. Now, aside from what you find usually on OBS, you have chat integrated, as you can see on the right hand side. You have YouTube control panel, and on the left hand side, if you are logged in with Twitch, you can see your Twitch chat. It's very easy to use. What usually you need plugins on OBS. Here, some of the features are already built in. With that said, keep in mind that the more things you add to a program, the heavier it will be. Obviously, plugins that OBS use, they are very, very light. But if you build a feature in, the feature is going to be heavier. I want to bring the attention to stickers. They're really cool. Can add. So those are the choices. So they're really cool. So you just have to select, and then it will take a few seconds, and then there you go. Easy to apply on the channel. You also have.
So basically, this whole thing.
Today is a sad day.
Basically, They transitioned into a freaking freemium model. Not to mention, they placed a watermark on your freaking video. They've betrayed their customers. Which is why I don't trust them anymore. Honestly, worse, more than that, I think I really don't like them anymore. Prism used to be the place where we could actually, where me and my dad could actually add like a background blur in the background, and it wouldn't affect us. Now, if we tried it today, we'd have to pay like what, $10 a month? Which, that's the worst part of it too. I don't know whose bright idea this was. Honestly, fact is, there's really no alternative out there other than OBS. Which does have a sort of like a blur thing. A Gaussian blur, which is what we're looking for. But it blurs out the entire screen instead of blurring out specific parts of the background. And that sucks. So, hold on, let me show you this. So this is the stuff we used to use. They basically turn their crap into a freaking subscription service. Which ticks me off more than anything. And that was the place you used to multi-stream. Now, you can't multi-stream. You can't add a background blur. You have a constant watermark, which is obviously a deal breaker for most people. Basically, they have literally gutted everything and just basically put it behind a paywall. It's just taken all the things that made Prism Live Studio so popular and they've straight put it behind a freaking paywall. They have literally put it behind a freaking paywall. And that's disgusting. Like, that is disgusting. Which is why me and my dad, we don't use Prism anymore. And when 22 Incorporated does come back, in which, yeah, it will. Once I get my new mic. It will be coming back once I get my new mic. Do know that. It's coming back once I get my new mic. We're not using Prism Live Studio. 22 Incorporated comes back and we're not using Prism Live because this is disgusting. They have effectively said, we're going to suck our customers dry. So basically, they've chosen to maximize their profits. They are looking to maximize their profits. This is honestly one of the most greedy moves I've ever seen. Like, this move is so freaking greedy, it's not even funny. And I'm going to clip this. I'm probably going to go ahead and clip it. I'm going to clip this. Because it really is disgusting. So again, Prism Live has chosen. They have quite literally chosen to say, screw the customer. Heck yeah, to profits. And honestly, this is literally the exact reason why I don't like subscription services. If it was like a one-time payment, if you had like a one-time payment, it was just one time, like a $9.99 payment, you had to pay like, what, $10? It wasn't like a freemium model where you had to pay monthly for the more advanced features. If it was just maybe a little bit on, maybe some of the stuff is shown for free, but if you want like all the advanced features, you just have to pay a one-time fee. Like, if it's just like a one-time fee and you get all of it for the rest of your life, I'd make the switch. Like, I'd record my videos there. But no, they, like most streaming softwares these days, other than OBS, have chosen to quite literally gut pretty much most of what makes their software unique and basically take it and just put it behind a paywall. And it's not just like a one-time paywall, it's a recurring paywall. So if you're not paying monthly or yearly, you're going to lose access to those features, and that is disgusting. And some of the biggest executives would absolutely enjoy this. They would enjoy making sure that you own nothing. Because apparently their model is, you'll own nothing and be happy. Which, that's not true. Actually, you'll own nothing. If this keeps happening, you'll own nothing and be more miserable. And the same is true for freaking Prism. I'm not sure which corpo moron decided that it was a fun idea like I said, I'm not sure which freaking corpo moron thought it was a good idea to freaking do this whole subscription service, it's clear that, like, this is pure robbery. This is robbery. It is. It really is. This is robbery. This is absolute robbery. So yeah, I'm not... So yeah, that's why I've been switching back to physical media. Because I'm done. I'm not playing this game no more. I'm honestly not. I'm not playing this game no more. I'm not going to play games with companies that want to freaking do this. Thankfully, the downloader that I tend to use actually has a lifetime thing where it's like a one-time payment and I get the whole thing. I get unlimited downloads. I get all of it for like a small fee. For like what, $70, $80. And I could just get that and I have a YouTube downloader. And I don't have to touch not a single thing. And even the free version's good. Because yeah, you're limited to like 10 downloads, but you still at least get the downloader and the basic features for free. They're not trying to funnel you into a freaking subscription. Like they make it so where if you want some of the more kind of like more like advanced features, like you have the option to do that. If you want more downloads or whatnot, you have the option. If you want to download an entire playlist, you have the option to do that. I'm sorry, but I just can't stand companies that do that. They try to funnel you into a freaking subscription. I was trying out, I saw this ad for a comic app. For an AI comic app. And look, I'm not going to be a hypocrite here. Yeah, it's an AI comic app. Okay? I wanted to try it out, see what would happen. The first thing that happened to me, I created my characters, I did all that. I did all the crazy stuff. Next thing you know, I'm being funneled into paying what? $9.99 a year? Or like $9.99 a week. A weekly payment of like $9.99. And that's when I realized that they're trying to scam you out of your money. And that's disgusting. So yeah, I stopped. I finally stopped, and I was like, no, you're not going to keep doing that. You're not going to keep freaking taking money. We gonna fight. We as consumers, we can and will fight back. Like, we can and we will fight back. Like, we're not kidding around. We're not gonna just sit there and let you freaking take from us and freaking steal from us. We will fight. If you force our hand, we will fight. Like, we will genuinely fight to protect what we love.
What if you woke up in a fruit?
I'm gonna save this for watch later. But just, I'm telling you, dude. You get to that point in your life that you just realize that they're just giving you the big F you. You know what I mean? This is what I hate about subscription services. And that's why when I buy something, I buy the product, and then that's it. There is nothing tethering me to you. Well, they started with me, so I mean, I'm not that surprised. Sorry, I'm pretty sure you saw on my channel, like, yeah, they're WWE is taking down reaction channels. Like, I mean, that's pretty obvious. Like, come on, they don't want you freaking basically. Come on, dude, they clearly don't want you freaking. They don't want you screwing with their stuff, okay? Now, one thing that kind of shocked me, about that. Okay, you know what? Back on subject. Okay, sorry. All you need to know is that. All you need to know is that, crap. I think I lost my train of thought. One thing you need to know is that no. One thing you need to know is that freaking dang it, I lost my train of thought. It's about the mall thing. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Shoot. Okay. So back on subject regarding the mall. So one thing you need to know is, like, I've been preparing for this for quite a while. I've been preparing for and I think that whole subscription thing was like a segue. Like, whenever I go to the mall, I want to be able to purchase what I want and call it a day. I'm not trying to do no debt payments. I'm not trying to do no freaking Klarna. I want to pay it one time, get what I want, and get the frick out. Obviously, it's not just gonna be like little decorations and whatnot. It's like I mentioned, I'm gonna get clothes, maybe some tech, maybe a video game or two. Definitely from the previous generation consoles, so definitely like DS and Wii, which I have. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot, and not to mention, I am going to completely be saving money. I'm gonna be saving money. The only two purchases I've done this month that I'm going to be doing this month, other than the ones I've already done, are the razor I just bought and the tickets to go see freaking and the potential and all the tickets to go see freaking Mortal Kombat. Now I know my brother's going to probably want snacks. I'm like, I'm not getting snacks, but maybe a drink. I wouldn't mind buying a drink. Like, maybe a large drink. Maybe if he wants like an icy or something like that, we could do that. I can get him a large icy, and then I could get like a large sweet tea or something like that. Give or take. It's a long story, but basically, you get my point of view on it. Basically, I'm trying to be as frugal as I can. And, like, this is the Mortal Kombat 2 movie, which I will be going to see, hopefully, next week. Hopefully, my brother can come with me. Again, if you're watching this, Lucas, because this will be archived. If you're watching, better get those grades up. Yeah, you better get those grades up. But yeah, basically, obviously, it's going to cost me, like, what, $29 just to get the tickets and whatnot. And then, obviously, I have to recover what I lost because of the purchase of the freaking... because of this one purchase, because I need that razor now. Like, I've been holding out on getting a razor because I've been strapped for cash. But, like, I can't wait anymore. You know what I mean? I can't wait anymore. It's only a matter of time before the one that I have right now runs out of battery, because again, I can't charge it. I can't exactly charge it, but yeah. Basically, but yeah, now you guys know, that the things are getting crazier, and it's, honestly, it's getting to that point now where we're gonna start. It's honestly, it's getting to that point where it's gonna be, where it becomes a situation, and I think I need to go ahead and just skip past that before, before I end up getting my stream taken down, because there is a good chance, if I'm not careful, I will get my stream taken down. Just for scrolling on the For You page. Honestly, just for scrolling on the For You page, I'm already putting myself at risk just for scrolling on the For You page. Thankfully, so far, doesn't look like YouTube's really done anything just yet. I'm literally looking at it, so the automated system hasn't really activated yet, so I'm safe. Okay, I'm safe for now, but it's just, let's not take that kind of risk. You know what I mean? It's just the kind of risk I'd rather not take. But you get where I'm coming from, right? Like I said, it's one of those things where I just don't, don't do it, because okay. Look, all you need to know is that I'm done with subscription services. And I'm actually done with subscription services, because I do intend to get physical games from here on out. So, for both new and older titles, even titles that go for the Wii, I'm getting physical games. I am getting physical. I actually do plan to at least get a movie or two. Hopefully they got a movie shack or something like that. But I intend to get a physical copy of some of my favorite movies. I don't intend on getting Blu-ray. I actually want to try to get DVD or something like that. So I guess honestly, I'm trying to grow, basically, and, yeah. Obviously, I'm not just trying to grow as a content creator, I'm trying to evolve as a person, because you can see, so far, the evolution has already begun. The evolution has begun. This is part of the evolution of my bedroom and whatnot, and I want to make sure that I'm not hiding things from you guys. This you guys need to see. And yes, I do intend to archive this, so... Okay, so here are my poster sets, okay? And you may have already noticed the set that I'm about to show you. Now, before you ask, there will be no nude. There will be no nudity. But here's what I've got. And then I've got one of the other ones in the closet as we speak. Yeah, so here. I can give you guys a bit of a closer look. But yeah, here's the sets that I intend to be using for upload. I know exactly what y'all are thinking, like, yo, this man be horny as heck. Now, I have good news. I have a bigger set coming, as you can see. Some of it a bit horny, I will admit. Here's Marvel. Did a little bit of fan art. Some of it is actually official. As you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 women. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men. So it kind of evens out a little bit, okay? And then obviously 1, 2, 3, 4 men. 1, 2, 3, 4 women. So again, evens out. And then just extras in case I want to actually incorporate it. I need to expand this. Thankfully, yeah, I get it looks like I'm being like horny and whatnot, and you would be honestly, you would be pretty much completely like, you'd be fine for saying that, because honestly, like, if you want my honest opinion, I would be totally fine with you saying that, because that'd be pretty accurate. How do I say this? Basically, what I have to say is that trust me, I've made some mistakes in my time, and I want you guys to know that I'm learning from them. I'm getting stronger, okay? Now, unfortunately, I've already started, and honestly, I'm not one for stopping, okay? So, sometime in the future, I will obviously, yeah, I will obviously be doing all that. Now, I actually will be updating the list, because honestly, I do want to do something a little more. I do want to do more. I want to be a little more free when it comes to that kind of stuff and whatnot. Now, obviously, I'm going to be careful, because figure you guys should know. Figure you guys should very much know this, but I do intend on being extremely careful with what I do. Okay, because I know that there is a problem these days where there is in fact a problem these days with it's in my head. Crap. I know these days there's like a problem with like a lot of men, you know, dealing with pornography addiction. Whew, okay, I got it. Dealing with pornography addiction, and and dealing with, you know, this whole thing about what is it, gooning? Which I think is basically, according to the internet, basically, gooning is like the act of pleasuring yourself until you get to the climax or whatnot, but not like actually getting to the not actually climaxing, you know what I mean? So basically, it's basically you pushing yourself to the point of orgasm without orgasming. Which is, honestly, that's kind of stupid. Number one, that's stupid, and I would say, honestly, dangerous. Whew. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm ready to end it off here today. It's now been 4 hours, 11 minutes? I think we're gonna go ahead and end it off here. Thank you all so much for watching. God bless, stay safe, have a great day. And I will see you guys in the next video. Oh, brother. I will see you guys tomorrow for C24.